Alright, hello everyone, I'm Grant, this is Code Vein. Last time we beat the final boss for the first time, and today we're gonna try to unlock some new classes. There are some DLC dungeons that I have to do, and this is probably the best time to do it. I couldn't farm between streams, I was busy on the weekend or whatever day it is right now, Wednesday. I was busy yesterday, like job stuff, whatever. But I did do my homework about what weapon and what armor, like it's got veil, to use. So today we're gonna try that. Hello, Stella Cavallini, welcome to the stream. What I found, for now we're gonna keep using the Queen Slayer. What I found is right now the GXM is probably the best one for me. You can see it is weight 63 combined with a fortified halberd. It is 55. That's 118.2 out of 130. So I have normal roll, and it looks like this. No. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, because I have the haze. It just the save just puts me here. Because remember, after I beat it, it booted me out into the main menu, and I had to reload. I should have Hades. Hades, there it is. Now it just puts me here because this was the last save after it booted me out post victory. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the home base. And yes, this, first of all, this is a +3, but that doesn't really matter for anything except gifts. Yeah, you can refight the final boss. And I know that this is not an Ivy type, but I noticed that I haven't been using the Ivy type, so I can... What I'm gonna do is go into the first DLC dungeon. Basically, right away, I'm gonna see how high I can level this up, because the GX Age and the GXM Veil are the ones that I found to be just good in every way on average. The GXM is good if I can use Ambition as a passive, and GX Age is good if I don't use that. And then there's the GXL, which is also good. It's actually the heaviest and tankiest veil in the game. But I need a more heavy class. Code in order to use that. So I can't use that right now, I'm just gonna rely on this. GXH is the one that I kinda want to use, but I don't have the passives to really make it happen. What I would want, what was the third one? It was Swift Destruction. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Which class is that? Hephaestus. Hephaestus. It needs Hephaestus Vestige too. See if I have that. Because that's the other, it's basically, even with normal roll, it's just a 10% damage increase. Just flat out, which is good. And then I have one more passive slot left, which normally, if I was using GXH, I would use Mind and Willpower up to improve my gifts. Now I don't have that, because I didn't unlock that class. So I have to use something else. I can use Ambition there, for example. I don't know what else is good. Hephaestus 2. There it is. I can just get that. Let's go in order, just to understand the story. So how is everyone today? It's actually pretty cold here. I have no idea. We had last week, it was piss hot. And then today, starting from like Monday, it's been like really cold and raining and everything. I don't know how that works.
Morisame, so you
A familiar place.
Did you have previous training?
Well, a bit of gymnastics.
Gymnastics. Wait. You're Murasame the gymnast? Huh. I guess that does explain it. We're assigning you to Team 2 for the time being. But war isn't a sport.
The big drawback of this cloak is that it doesn't flip around that well if I'm spinning. It's a very flaccid flip.
You set yet another record for lost killed, Murasame. I hear some of the others have even started calling you Yaksha.
What's that?
I do what I can.
Well, we all hope you keep it up.
Technically, I could say I was on a job interview as well, but it was purely like digital. Like, I didn't actually talk to anyone.
We want you in charge of our scouts.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They're a hand-picked group of elite veterans. They won't listen to anyone they don't respect. Even they have to acknowledge your skills. Just make sure you maintain their trust.
But what's Hephaestus about anyway? Because these memories really set it up as like the most amazing fucking warrior ever. But it's not what Hephaestus is about, is it? So am I saying it right? Hephaestus?
After I woke up as a revenant, I was completely absorbed with following my orders, and those orders told me to fight. It was the only way I knew for escaping the despair I saw around me each day. But now, well, I'm not even good enough to fight. It's possible that there's something I can learn from my old memories. To be honest, a part of me doesn't want to remember what I was like back then. The thought scares me. At the same time, though, I feel like it's important for me to remember. Back then, I didn't worry much.
I'm assuming
about
it's
getting
pretty
too
lightweight,
attached.
which wouldn't be good
To
for
be
my
honest,
purposes.
I might have
Like if
been
it's
a
not
bit
at least
selfish.
100 weight, then I can't use it.
Anyway, regardless of whether it's earned or not, Yaksha is a heck of a thing for someone to call a sweet young woman.
What does Yaksha mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that it's some sort of fighting devil. Did they have to be so rude?
Okay, she doesn't know either. That's great. Yeah, weight 80 is way too low for whatever I'm trying to do here. Like, even at the lowest, if I use GXH, that's 44, and then I use an alleviated Black Harbor, that's like 38.2, I think. That would barely fit in, but then I'm giving up a lot to make that happen. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, I think I already learned those, I just never used them. Because they're abilities, not passives. And I don't like having to stop mid-fight to refresh abilities. Like even in boss fights, you can see that I have these damage ups, and I use them at the start of a boss fight. But then I never really bother to refresh them.
And I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
No kidding. So you're the maniac they call Yaksha. How old are you anyway?
16.
You're still just a kid. Is this a practical joke?
Just beat them up. It's prison rules. You beat the biggest one up and then they're gonna respect you. I wonder if that's what she did.
Hey, you! Who said you could sit down? We're not on break here.
You don't need to yell.
If the training is too much for you, you'll be useless to us in the field. Don't forget that.
Whoa, watch out! We got a fire-breathing captain here.
Oh, that's it? That doesn't tell me much. I think I already learned on the
I was
Hephaestus
desperate to
stuff.
succeed. I had been tasked with leading the elite and maintaining their trust. Force was the only way I knew to earn their respect. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, if you happen to track down any more of my memories, could you let me know? If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean. I would really appreciate your help.
Do I have the third one? Let me check something.
What is it?
I do have the third one, and that seems to be the last one. I just had to do the previous two in order to unlock this, and it gives Dancing Blaze. Fires a ricocheting bullet. Right then. I think if I use GXH, using Dark Gifts is actually not that much worse than whatever I've been using. If I remember correctly, the Veil that I've been using is 440 for Light and Dark Gifts. The GX ones has like 300 something across the board, but GXH does have like 408 or something for Dark Gifts. So that's not that much worse. So that could be worth using. And I don't need ambition for that. It is lower defenses. Let me check how this ends. But it does mean using Dark Gifts exclusively. Light ones would be much weaker, like 330 something, I don't know. GXH is also an Ivy type, not this other type, whatever this is. I don't know how much that matters, but there's it. There it is.
Lost down!
Captain, bagged another one.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Also, they are called Revenant. Why does it matter that she's 16? If she's a Revenant, chances are she already died a couple times, so she's probably more than that. Also, she's dead.
Captain, I really don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean?
The Lost have us completely surrounded.
Hey, retreat! Move it!
Retreat to where, Captain? The Lost are all around us!
6 o'clock!
No good! More Lost at 6!
What kind of Lost are those in the back? The big ones. Okay, we don't get to know much more here. I hope she tells. Oh, everyone died. Who's the warrior? That was very early on.
I remember now. All of our escape routes were cut off by the Lost, and we were losing more troops by the minute. Seeing them fall made me freeze. I couldn't lead. Each scream sent a new bolt of fear through me, until it turned into panic. By the time I eventually came to my senses, I was all alone. I couldn't see any sign of either my squad or the Lost. I think I must have run away from the battle in my panic and left everyone in my squad behind to their fates. Yeah, that was too much. I'm afraid if things get too hot, I'll take off and abandon my comrades again. Thanks. It feels better to know why I feel the way I do. It seems that my current post is just right for me. Plus, I don't have to worry about ditching everyone on the battlefield again, which is something of a relief.
Notice that she has a tattoo on her side, and I thought at first maybe it's the Hephaestus one, but no, it's a different sign. It doesn't look like any of these. I don't know what that could be. Kinda looks a little like this, but it's not the same. Anyway. So I guess next time we can use Warrior, and then we can find out what happened next. It does seem like GX Age Assault is probably my best bet, just for the Dark Gift. It's also lighter, so I don't need Ambition. I can use something else for that. Anyway, the entire reason I did this is that I can get that passive now. This is Acquire, Inherit Gifts, Hephaestus, Swift Destruction. And we're also gonna unlock, it's an easy one. Ah, it's right there. I don't know what the mark means. But yeah, just do it like this. Level of importance. And then we have this. If I'm using GX Age, then as you can see my weight is 95.2. Without Ambition, my max weight is 100. So I don't need Ambition. It doesn't make a difference in any way. But I don't know what else I could use here. Beyond, obviously, I can use Lifesteal. That's a good one, but that's not really good for bosses.
Don't forget to check your... Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Upgrade the Assault. As much as we can. I think that's +6. Yeah, that's it.
Make sure you get back safe.
Okay,
Honestly, I want to jump right into action, but...
what boosts my gift power?
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
So these three are the stuff I want to do now. And the Eternal Abyss is the one that gives me the class that I want to use from now on forever, and that's the Valley. Yeah, upgrading the Veil increases gift and damage. That's all it really does. But first we have to start with Fiery Oblivion. I'm assuming. I don't think I can just jump into Eternal Abyss. I could try that. Actually, should I? Or should I go in order? Prometheus, I think that's Alleviation, I think, right? It reduces weight. Well, the question is, should I do them in order or should I just rush it for Valley And then once you get once I get Valley, we can still try the other two with the proper class. I'm pretty sure Eternal Abyss is the hardest one among them, though. I think the difficulty is in this order, similar to this, all the other stuff. I mean, I can do Eternal Abyss, and then if it turns out it's way too difficult for me, I can just downgrade. You know, we're gonna anchor.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
Shh, I'm not overeager, I'm just optimistic. Also, I should spend all the rest of my haze before I do anything stupid. You know, after we spend all the haze, we can do stupid things all we want, but we have to spend it first. Wait, what kind of element is this zone? Does this, because I'm assuming the fiery has like the fire. Because I should reforge my, yeah, I should reforge my thing to lightning resistance. That would probably help. Boy. I'm not gonna reforge my weapon, because the weapon is already fortified, that's fine. Also, look at this flip, this is the flip we're looking for. Okay, what's the name of this place? Void District. Void District. Does not say the element. But I'm pretty sure one of them is fire, one of them is ice, and one of them is lightning. And we know that the fire is the first one. I think the ice is the second one, so this should be lightning, right? I mean, I can reforge to lightning. Not gonna do anything about my physical resistances, so like whatever. But I don't want to get two shot again, so I'm gonna go and preemptively, post-preemptively reforge it. Yes, I already left base once. I just haven't started yet, so it's not really preemptive.
Don't. Which blood veil do you want to transform?
This one. Lightning. It's gonna give us a shit ton of lightning defense. Because this GXH already has unusually high lightning resistance.
Make sure you get.
You? Also, that door now has a little mark on it. I'm assuming that takes me to New Game Plus. Yeah, 102 lightning resist. I don't know if that's a percentage. Wouldn't that just make me immune to lightning? I'm not sure. The wiki probably says, but I don't have time to check the wiki now. I have lightning to die to. Also, they probably have pretty high physical attack as well here, so it's not like it's completely negated. Okay. Wait a sec. I was wondering why there were already dots on the minimap. That's not the right place. What's an ampoule? Continuous amount of liquid. Because the icon is just a long diamond. I don't know what that means. Alright. So that's the final boss. This is the challenge rock. And I'm going this way. Do that. Also, if they're lightning, then what are they weak to? Because right now I have blast board, but it might be better to have something else. Frost? Well, here's the thing. Fire is weak to ice. Right? I don't know. Why would lightning also be weak to ice? That doesn't make sense. If anything, I would imagine it more like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. So wouldn't lightning be... These guys, 2 hits stagger them, so I can stun lock them. I was pressing roll there, it wasn't working. I was pressing roll there and it wasn't working. So lightning is weak to blood. I'm just gonna assume it. I'm not gonna fucking wait. Which one is it weak to more? Also, are these even lightning bugs? I don't think they are. Oh, they adopt titanium. Oh really, just a belly flop. An instant belly flop. That's always a fun thing in these games where they can just do a half-second attack even though they're so big. How is that guy seeing me now? He wasn't seeing me last time. Harmonia. What Reforge is that? Last bot is just a I have no idea how to backstab. This doesn't work. What do you mean inhibit? What's inhibit? They drop regen inducers? Wait. So they just drop healing potions then. That's good because that means I can use those. Could really use a fucking first person thing. Also small solid lost crystals, which nice. Okay. That is the same enemy that was standing there. There's a third one in there. Okay. They can very quickly kill me with this setup. There's nobody else here. Shut up. Come here. Iron. That's the only one I don't need. A very early checkpoint. How big is this place? Oh, I can drop there. Oh shit. I have to take that. That's probably a Valley vestige, right? Perseus, okay. Fucking scaring me. Wake MG3, that's good. Then... where the fuck am I? A completely different place. Oh shit. Didn't see what he was doing, so he hit me. RV Mastery 122. Modest offering. That. Modest offering. Spend a small amount of your own HP to restore a small amount of your companions. So it's just a restorative offering, but smaller. Okay. Gosh. I know how to sidestep. You know, all things considered, I'm pretty deep now. I can still see the final boss arena. I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I am getting one shot and two shot by these guys, but... okay, I've been down there. I think this was just... what was this for? Was it just for the RV? Came from here. Yes, also the blood vestige. Okay, let's drop down. So this is where the other enemies were, and then I dropped down here. So let's go this way. Ah, fuck. This is a mini boss. Also, there is sand everywhere. So this is gonna be fun. What the fuck? Get out of here. Lost Zweihander. Are you serious? Can you leave me alone? Or they just respawn. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Just give the boss a permanent ad. That's... These are not gonna make me like depths anymore. Why is it still chasing me? It's just this one. You're gonna back off. Yeah, can it fucking stop for a moment? What the fuck is that combo? I can't even dodge fast enough to avoid that. What's the name of this boss? I can't read it because by the time it actually appears over 5 seconds, I'm already being attacked. Go up the slope. You can go up. That's the that's the walkthrough. There's no comment on this. Yeah, I can't find anything on this entire area. Not many people must like it if they don't even care to write about it online. Fuck your belly dance. I don't know why this particular dog just won't leave me alone. Yeah, it's fucking great. One of them hits me, I can just get comboed too. Or even, can you look at, because I saw a video on YouTube that like analyzes this boss or whatever. It's 13 minutes long, so I can't just sit here and watch it right now. But can you check? Is that just a permanent ad that I can't do anything about? Because that's the... I'm not gonna do this if that's the case. Because fuck that then. These developers are finding even worse ways to design the game. Like, what the fuck is that? It seems like there must be a finite amount of them. Because they're also different enemy types. Like a built-in invasion for a boss fight, which is like funniest shit ever, right? Look at this shit! Oh my fucking god, this is awful. What kind of damage is sand, by the way? Is that fire damage? Blood, that's... Legit, when he just decides to combo me with several melee attacks, you can't do anything about it. It's just gonna combo you to death. Second one really takes its sweet ass time to get in here. Oh, a third? What the fuck? It's 4 attacks. It's plot luck, because if I get hit once, there is a, I don't know, 25% chance that I just get comboed and die. Why these fucking Souls-like games should never do duo bosses, because they don't know how to fucking do them properly. Stop! You're not good at it! For fuck's sake! I don't care if it's an ad, you're not, or it's like a second boss. You don't know how to do it properly. Just fucking stop. It's embarrassing how shit this is. What the fuck happened? Oh my fucking god, I was spamming dodge and I just got one shot. I'm suffering, send help. Don't send help, it's a solo run, but still. Holy fuck, this boss is awful. And that attack just one-shots, okay. I got literally one-shot by that attack. No, I don't need help. I didn't mean it like that. It's a solo. If someone comes in multiplayer, then the entire run is invalid because it's just someone else beat it for me. That's pointless.
Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure you get...
I don't think we have any time. Wow, there was someone. That's. I'm grateful to. Waste not, want. Let me know.
Don't forget... Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure you get back...
Try this. I don't think it would work, but I can survive more hits. Maybe I can even survive one of those attacks. Holy shit, can you imagine if that was the case? Also, welcome to the stream, Shadow Wolf TV. I didn't say that, but I did think it. I'm just kind of distracted by this fucking mini boss. I imagine it's almost harder than the final boss of this dungeon. I don't know what it is, it's Lord of Thunder, motherfucker, but as long as he's alone, he's easier. These games are not good at multi-bosses, be it a second boss or fucking ads that are constantly spawning. Souls-likes are not good at that. I've met almost no Souls-like that did a single duo or trio or whatever boss right. They just have to stop doing it, because they're not good at it. Oh my god. Fucking god, it's just a combo. I fucking hate this game. That's the heaviest armor in the entire game. By the way. It's not fortified, but that would be like 1 extra defense or whatever. You cannot get more tanky than this with your armor. Not enough, still get 1 shot. I'm thinking, don't worry. So, that last try, even though I got fucking one shot, it taught me something. And knowledge is the most powerful tool in our arsenal as a toolbox. What it taught me is that the ads are just gonna keep coming regardless of whether I actually kill them or not. It's better to just kill them fast. Jesus. If I have this buff on, I can two-shot those ads. Without it, it's 3 attacks. They take their sweet ass fucking time to get here though. Quick dodge helps, but I think mainly it was the spell casting that helped here. That's why I put this on, so I wanted to focus on spell casting and quick dodging. Quick dodge can't be understated. Kinda helped here. It's not even that it's fast, it takes a lot less stamina to do it, so I can do it a lot of times back to back. Makes it a lot safer than if I were just that way. Sadly, I don't have many options for that. With this class anyway. Maybe I should look into some other class that has more weight. Maybe I should go fucking Hades. It's 150 weight. And go fucking EXL. Then no, that's still slow. Oh yeah, I don't have my. Which ones did I use? I used the Albert Mastery. I used the Rank Dexterity. What was the third one? Swift Destruction. And with Ambition, this is actually normal, even with Fortification. Very low gifts though, so there's that. But I can have a normal roll with the best armor in the game. Let's just try Hades, okay? We have shit for Iker, but fuck it. Also probably could. What's that? What? Cleansing Light. Kind of, you know what? Gonna leave like this. Apparently that was the second mini boss here. There is a first mini boss somewhere that I just missed apparently. What do you think about this setup, by the way? Should probably check what Hades can actually give me. Regenerative Drain. Causes drain attacks to restore HP. That's pretty good. Argent Wolf Cross. Fires a cross-shaped blade of blood at the target. You know what that is. Execution. It's not a final build. Like I'm still going for Volley and I'm gonna test Volley. This is just an emergency because fuck this place. It's a giant sword that falls like a guillotine upon the enemy. Boost gift abilities, weapon and drain attack power when your HP is below a certain amount. That's below 50% health. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Guess I can still spend to unlock it because well, I'm just gonna lose this otherwise. So supposedly there is a second mini boss here somewhere. I don't see a path anywhere here, so that's not it. I'll fight my way through and then I have time to actually look around. What's the max Ichor for this class? I still took like 800 damage from that, so... 40 max, so it can scale up pretty well. It just starts with basically nothing. Fuck over here. Okay. Shotgunner still ass. Best armor in the game, by the way. I really don't feel the difference. Like, what's the difference between this and GXH or something? It feels like I'm taking the same amount of damage. I mean, it's a Hound because it's the best armor in the game and that's what I'm trying, but it doesn't feel like the best armor. It feels like any other armor I've been using today. He wasn't even using a bayonet, by the way, so it's... There's no path around here, right? An empty void down there. What the fuck? I really don't feel like I'm any tankier with this one. I honestly don't. Maybe the defense just has diminishing returns. So 20 to 40 feels better than 40 to 60 or something like that. I don't know. There's nothing else here, so this is clearly not the right way. The only other way is here, but I've already been here and there's nothing over there. So this place doesn't seem to drop any tungsten, so it's not even the best endgame farm. There could be something around here. Like I've already been there. That's the place where the big fat guy would be, so that's not the way forward. There is no way here unless I can break that, but that's never been a case in this game. I heavily doubt it. That's where I came from, that's where the boss is. Where is the other boss? I see the main boss over there behind the thing, but I can't enter there. I got to open the door. I need to have the vestiges or the class unlocked. I got 2 vestiges. I don't know if is that not enough? The requirements again. So vestige port E, F, or S. Do I have to turn them in for them to count? There is an enemy up there, which means I haven't been up there yet. Is there another path over here? Back where I came from? There's another... No, that's where I came. So there is a path over here. See a vestige over there. Destructible terrain for the first time in forever. Perseus, this isn't even what I'm looking for. The other one was Perseus too. The mini boss gave me the what's that? Whatever the fuck it's called. Try to stay away from the middle for now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is just lazy. You can farm chocolate garlic flakes here apparently. Infinitely respawning. I don't know who likes that, but you're gonna be very happy for that. Yeah, this is awful. This is garbage. Why did they feel the need to ruin their game? I mean, it was already made. Why add this shit? Okay. I literally can't hit any of them without getting hit back because every single one of them is so fast. Also, every single one of them has the same movement speed, so it's just the worst kind of design. Like, these developers don't know how to do multi-bosses. Just please stop doing that. This is fucking embarrassing. If you put this on your resume, just don't hire them. This is garbage. There is no opening here. You just either burst them down or they burst you down. There is no strategy here. Like, there is that. Is there anything online that says if there is like a proper strategy against these? Because I don't think there is. Just be over leveled where they can't kill you anymore. That's the strategy. Is there? Can you look it up, please? I'm really curious if anyone has anything smart to say about this. Because I heavily doubt that there is. Yeah, I know someone has done it. A lot of people done it. I'm just wondering if they done it by being level 300 and using fucking Yakumo. Because if I was using Yakumo, this would be super easy. Like, there is no reason. Yeah. Use a partner, it's gonna be piss easy. It's not really a challenge at that point. What the fuck is parry abuse? I got sushi this time. Okay. So just spam that so you're like invulnerable for 90% of the fight. That's the strategy. Because if that's the only strategy that works reliably, that doesn't mean anything, honestly. Is there literally no other way than to just be literally invulnerable? That's the big strategy. Just be invulnerable. Fucking cheat code it. I get one shot. Holy fuck, this is garbage. If I wasn't streaming, this would be about the point where I just quit and never uninstall, because this isn't worth my time. This shit is not worth my time. I don't know what that means. Thrown off? What does that mean? Oh, why did they do that? I don't know what their main game was either. I think this one has a different timing or something. It seems like... I have no idea what the timing is there. The problem isn't even that it's just a bad game with a bad developer or something, is that just the excuse that it was their first Souls-like only goes so far, because I don't think there is a single mechanic in this game that they got right. Some things are passable, but nothing is without serious flaws. I mean, the DLC has the same problems as the base game, just exponential because it's all depths and the depths are garbage to begin with. I mean, Tekken is a pretty big name. I don't know if that's a demotion necessarily. I don't know what their main game. God Eater? I can't say anything about that because I know nothing about it. Possible. Let me just explain what I was doing before I entered there. You see this animation. You're probably wondering at what point is that actually blocked? That doesn't even look like a block really, it looks like a bite. So you see that like 2-frame window when my entire model goes white. That's the block window. Or like parry window or whatever. Those 2 fucking frames. That's the window to actually block an attack. Which is basically nothing. It doesn't work. Wonder what the review score is of this on Steam. anyway.
What is it?
Is this a permanent upgrade? Or limited time?
This is so stimulating. And at the same time, the mild sweetness of chocolate spreads across the tongue. It is such a bizarre flavor. Do you mind if I have another?
I have like 2 more. You can have it. I can't use it anyway.
Things like this are sometimes necessary. Things like this are...
Protein powder.
Is this something necessary?
I don't know.
Things like this are sometimes... Things like... Such an odd shape. What do you think it's used for? Aside from its use, I like to collect things like this. I know a good place to keep it. I do not know what this is. I do not know. I do not. I do not. I do. Is this? I do not know. I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not know. This thin film holds the lives and memories of so many people. There's a lot I don't understand here, but I'll take good care of this. Things like this are some... Things like... You are going now?
I'm gonna go save before I get locked into a menu. Okay. I'm gonna just save, because I don't think if I just rest at it, it's gonna save. Oblivion horse armor was weird to me, not even because it's you have to pay for the horse armor or whatever. I played Oblivion, it's my favorite Elder Scrolls game, I played it for hundreds of hours. I don't think I ever used a horse. Like, period. If I wanted to go somewhere close by, I just walked on foot, maybe used a spell that sped me up, I don't know if there was one in that game, but whatever. If I wanted to go somewhere far, I just used quick travel. If I didn't have that unlocked, then why the fuck would I use a horse? The entire point is to go there on foot, and explore on the way. Why the fuck would I ever use a horse? I think you got a horse during the main quest and I just put it in a stables and never used it. Map Tower of Trials. Fuck is that?
What is it? Did you find something? You are going now? Take care.
What's the challenge dungeon?
Don't forget to check. What do you want to upgrade?
Don't have money.
Make sure you get back.
Oh, so it's just invasion, the depths. Okay, well, we're not gonna deal with that.
Don't forget.
I don't mean a literal invasion. I mean it's just waves of enemies. So it's just an invasion basically.
What do you want to upgrade?
And we're out of quite a bit of
Make sure you get.
I've got a whole series. If you want it, I got it.
You can buy steel and titanium without any consequence or whatever you want to call it. How many titanium is needed for +9 total? It's like 10.
Go out there. Stock up. If you want it, I got it.
Also something like this, like these small things where to go out of this menu, I have to press escape.
Go out there and give
But
it
to go out of the dialogue, I have to press E. And then I have to sometimes alternate between those two in order to actually back out of a character's menu. Otherwise, I'm just pressing escape and it's not gonna quit from the dialogue. It's just things like that, like you have one button that goes back. Use that for everything. Even if E skips dialogue, you can also make escape skip dialogue. There is no reason not to. While you're in dialogue currently, escape does nothing.
What do you want to upgrade?
I guess I had some titanium. Ah, shit.
Make sure you. Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I have 2 tungsten. Where did I get that from?
Make sure.
I guess I'll upgrade.
don't forget. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you get back.
Tungsten was not dropped in the final dungeon. Or if it did, I would have used it up for something else already. I was making Zweihander or whatever. I don't think the boss in this area dropped a vestige for the door. I'm trying really hard to block anything, but it's just not working. Which type of veil has the best block? Is there such a thing? Like which one has the biggest window? Claw. Which type is the claw? This double-sided? These ones? That would be the GXM. Is the GXM a claw type? Asymmetrical? Would be these three. They're not that, these are different. I mean, that doesn't seem any better, but sure. Does this count as a drain attack? Maybe I should replace my passives, because there are drain attacks for... Yeah, they just roll catch me. We love these multi-attackers, right? It's so fun when you can't dodge properly because they're just gonna do this. Like, I have halberd on right now, but I'm not gonna use my halberd because it's completely pointless to try attacking them while there are more than one. Drain rating isn't gonna do anything. I don't think I learned those one. Regenerative rate. I guess swift destruction is still useful. Parry, parry, parry. Increases damage dealt by a special drain performed after a parry back attack. Do that. Deft parry. My weight right now. And replace that. It would have to replace destruction. Deft parry. Fully restores stamina when you parry an attack. I don't think that's necessary. Like, stamina is not the problem here. Yeah, I'm only using, but if there are more than one of them, they're just gonna kill me if I try to swing at them. It's completely pointless to try to swing at them, but there are more than one. Oh my fucking god. It's funny that I can't see because the camera is garbage. Parrying would be a lot easier if I could actually see the enemies. Oh my fucking god. A lot of these games like to make the parry a delay thing. I don't know why, because I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong, I haven't made a game before, or whatever, I just play them and analyze them. But wouldn't parry make more sense as a snap thing? Where you press the button and you immediately perform a parry? Not like I press the button and then 1 second later a parry happens? Wouldn't it make sense where it's like, if you parry by reflex and you do the reflex right, then you get rewarded, and not like you have to schedule a parry for next week before you can actually perform one? Not a lot of health regen from the parry, by the way. That's what happens if I actually try to attack. It's like I have like 2500 health or something. Or once the loading screen finishes, I'm gonna tell you. 26 and a half. The parry lifesteal restores like 200 health. It's basically nothing. I don't understand this parry. Also, parry doesn't even really work against multi-bosses reliably. Because here's the thing. I parry. The animation starts. There is nothing I can do during the animation. It could... The other enemies keep hitting me. I'm invulnerable during the animation. But the moment I leave the animation, if something is attacking me in that exact moment, I'm guaranteed getting hit. Like there was a point there where I was spamming dodge during the animation. And it wasn't fast enough. I still got hit. So it's not even an end.bl strategy, because you could still just get not roll caught, but fucking drain caught. I don't know what you call it. Also, I'm just assuming you can't drain from behind. So if the fucker teleports behind me like it just did, then the parry isn't even gonna work. I don't know if you noticed, but when it teleported to me and I did a parry, and because the parry made me lean forward, when I got hit, I actually fell forward, not backward. So he hit me from behind. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to backstab them if there are 3 of them. Like, there's no fucking way I'm fidgeting around with their backs while 3 of them are swinging at me. Really, every strategy that could come up is countered by the fact that there is more than one boss. You can't do any of those strategies because there is always a second one. You see, I'm falling forward as he teleports and hits me. I was spamming dodge at that point. It wasn't good enough. I'm spamming dodge again. Okay, that worked out by chance. We're gonna be here for a while because this is garbage. When did this DLC come out? Yeah, but I mean compared to the base game. An entire year to do this. But did the 3 dungeons not come out at the same time? Oh, look at that. The moment there was one of them, somehow something happened when there was only one of them left. I don't know what. Somehow I started having fun. Is that normal? I'm just gonna stay like this. Fuck it. I should get some tungsten to level this stuff up. This and this in the back row. There are also some other enemies here. I mean, there is probably some items that I can get around here. What was the challenge run? Yeah, that's true. It's +3 means that the brain attack is a lot weaker, but I don't have any materials or money to do anything about that right now. I'm gonna upgrade later because this kind of helps. What are 4 of them? Fuck off. Great design. Yeah, you if you attack the middle one, all 4 of them come after you, but because they are in little alcoves, you can't actually not pull all 4 of them. So that's this entire DLC is garbage. They really just ran out of ideas about how to make the game challenging at this point, haven't they? But this is not challenging, this is just garbage. I don't think I had a single encounter at this point that was meant to be like a little set piece and it wasn't just one enemy. This guy is sitting in a corner doing fuck all. It's good for me, but makes no sense. I really need to upgrade this. GXM is one that I'm gonna be using a lot anyway, because it's the middle ground where I can use ambition or whatever, and then it's cool. Also, I should probably place these. Master. Clarity up. The boss, we'll see the boss. I don't really know. I want to check this area first. This is one I haven't been in yet, and maybe there is some items here or something. Maybe a tungsten or two. If I find 2 tungsten, I can upgrade this to max. Get rid of that right now. I'm trying to focus. I don't want to fall down, because then I have to come back all the way up. Can do. They put that there just to catch you with the shotgunner. I didn't want to go over there because of specifically that. He's still following me. He's on the map. Green tungsten. Okay, we did find 1 tungsten. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else but back down. I'm not going down there while that's alive, because I also see that enemy and that enemy. Where did the... Oh, he's back up there. Okay. Wondering where it went. Yeah, I'm not going down there with the orb because I saw the other enemies, at least 2 of them. I didn't see the third one in the corner, but yeah. And I think that's all here. I think I got everything here. All things considered, it's a really, really short depth. With just 2 really crappy bosses that make it feel longer. Check the little nests, just... It's short and sour. Anyway, before I do anything else, let's go back and upgrade this, because apparently GXM is just the one for me. And I should learn to parry more. I never learned to parry in Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever, because I just don't like that playstyle. I don't appreciate when a game forces the playstyle on me because you can't win in any other way. Yeah, but anything else would be a toolbox. I guess Ivy doesn't have a traditional... No, it doesn't have a block, it does have a parry. Weird. I mean, I guess I can use GXH when I need to safely get more Ichor and then switch over to M when I'm full or have enough. That's an option. Like these 3, GXM, GXH, GXL, are interchangeable. They're basically the same series, but different heaviness, toughness.
Stock up on whatever. If you want it, I got it. Go out there and give it.
So I'm gonna give it to them. But
Don't
they're gonna
forget.
upgrade my weapon, not even weapon, Blood
Which
Veil in
blood veil do you
exchange.
want to upgrade?
Because GX8 Sauce is +6. Maybe I should +9 there as well, but it's a bit less important. GXM is +3. We have to upgrade it. I guess I can get 10
sure you
more
get-
titanium for the GX8.
Stock up on what.
H?
If you want it, I got it. Go out.
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade this one, thank you very much. There we go. +9 is fine. I mean, +10 does max it out, but +9 and +10 are essentially the same thing. Very
sure you
minor
get that
difference.
safe.
Like, it's not a huge jump. Which would be an interesting design if they did make it a huge jump. But no, I'm not gonna deal with that. Let's spend the last bit to level up, please. Pressing it. And teleport back. And supposedly, I can do the boss now. So while it's loading, I'll be right back. just gonna be our loadout for this. Let's see what we have here. I don't have a walk button, so this is the best I can do. Maybe I do, I don't remember. Oh, the camera pulled back. Interesting. Well, I should have reforged my armor to lightning. Shit. I forgot. This armor I'm wearing right now is not lightning. Lord of Thunder. I completed a challenge apparently. Another one. Jesus. Another one. For getting hit, I guess. Isn't Survivor the one that gives me the class? Because I just got it. I think I have to beat the boss though. Yeah, lightning resistance would very much help here. Let me go and grab that. I do feel a bit more tanky here. I mean, I don't know how much damage he would normally do, but this is fine. Just I need 10,000 to reforge, and I don't feel like using the runes or hazes or whatever the fuck they're called. Well, I'm not gonna kill it faster than 60 seconds, so that should just be a given if I beat it. I think the 60 seconds might be there for the partner, so you don't just burst it down with a partner. Something like that. But also the partner. Like if I just brought Yakumo into these dungeons, depths, we would just destroy the entire thing. Also, I noticed something about this boss. Like, if you get hit in melee, and then you immediately after recovering panic roll, his attacks are designed that if you panic roll like that, you will immediately get hit again.
Don't forget to check your gear. Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Transform this one. You were making. I didn't notice that. Sure I don't necessarily mind that, because that's just punishing panicked or panicked playstyle or mistakes. I don't mind that. That's not what I'm complaining about when I'm like complaining about this game. I don't mind when mistakes are punished. I mind when gameplay is punished. When I'm just playing the game and I get punished for it. When the game is just telling me, you know what, you really shouldn't have launched the game today. Just close. Don't play something else. That's what I mind. If I'm playing the game and I make a mistake and I get punished for it, who cares? I made a mistake. That's what it's for. Gonna learn and I'm not gonna do that next time. I have to train my reflex, I have to train my instinct to not roll if I get hit. I mean, do roll, just wait like half a second before you do. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't reach that far. What the fuck was that? I mean, literally, I could not see what he just did. He just broke his spine and killed me. And I do mean his spine, not mine. That's what it looked like. Complete the survey, received rewards. Insulating tonic. You completed Adopt the Ambusher and received rewards. Awake MG3. You completed Attacker and received reward. Twilight Claw. You completed Fleet-Footed Fighter. MG3. You completed War Dancer. Master Spines. You completed Reckless Valley Thunder Core 2. That's it. What are these things that I got? Twilight Claw. It's a strength A+. Very light, decent against fire. Yeah, that's about it. And also stun, like this. B+, B+. Okay. Very, very light. Very, very not defensive. I mean, fine. Okay. That's what he did last time. He did that. This does like a fucking Malika double thing. Backspin or something. That attack is difficult. further away than I expected. I'm really trying to roll to his left, but I keep rolling to the right for some reason. I'm kind of stuck in the corner there. I think at that point maybe I should go to the middle somewhere. I just wasn't sure if those things disappear on the ground. Apparently not, they just disappear when he finishes the attack. They don't disappear otherwise. I feel like my damage is very low. I don't think there's anything else I can do about that. don't know how to dodge that jump reliably. The main problem here. I feel like I'm fucking boxing Sandman again. Because he has a left that's slow and the right that's fast. You just have to watch out for which paw he's punching with. I'm kind of doing no damage. Is there a solution to that, or is he just supposed to be really fucking tanky? You know, is there anything I can do? Like, this weapon kind of works because every single time I dodge, I can just poke him. And that seems to... like, I can do chip damage. I wonder if... can't really get quick without completely tanking my defenses. Ice Puff passive isn't gonna really do anything for me. I can try, but it's not these passives are not reliable enough because I could be in focus and he decides to do an AoE where I can't be close to him. Where I have to be in the middle of a dodge when I waste most of my focus. Like, it doesn't really do too much. Ice Weapon would help, but that's the only elemental weapon that I don't actually have. Venom. I really need a third Black Halberd. Let's stack it. What do you mean Ice Buff was reducing the damage? Is he not weak to ice? I'm pretty sure it was reducing my damage because I replaced which one? Not the Sweet Destruction, the other one. No. What did I replace? I replaced Amnesia. I don't know. So what, I should not have Ice Buff? I mean, it says it just objectively adds damage. It doesn't replace it. I don't know how that would work. I actually staggered him there. Okay, he's poisoned now. I don't understand that phase, it's so fucking cramped. Can I get a Black Halberd anywhere without having to farm for it? Passive Venom is actually kind of dumb, because you're not gonna be in focus enough to actually apply the Venom. Just a moment. What Chrome does Venom need? Oh my god. Who's Hermes?
Don't forget. Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure you get back.
Honestly, I want to jump. Oh, perfect. My supply just ran out. Members of Cerberus need their protein. You have my thanks. Hey, nice camera. Wait, is that really for me? That's awfully nice of you. I don't have any old memories. That's why I want to keep a good record from now on. Thanks a lot. I'll take good care of it.
I don't think I have any garlic or something.
I'm happy to receive any gift. Satisfied? Please take care of Silva.
Or did. Kind of behind on the times. Really finicky menu there. You can't
Don't
quick
forget to check your
increase
ears
it,
for
but if
bite.
you press too fast, it also doesn't go up.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
I'm just gonna transform the alleviation. The only purpose of alleviation right now is that I can combine it with GXL to have normal mobility with ambition. But I don't think I'm gonna be using that very much. Might as well just make it into a Venom. Was to begin with.
Make sure you get back safe.
Then... instead of Swift Destruction, I'm gonna put on Opportunism. Keep the Venom buff, keep the Venom mark, and then base Venom. Just go full on Venom build. We can actually try it out at least. Okay. Why is the Lord of Thunder like a chimera, by the way? I am spamming dodge when I get hit with the first one and it's not working. Trying to come up with some shenanigans, but nah, it's not gonna work. I don't know what this means. What happens if it goes like purple or blue or whatever? Like, what does that mean? It's the same attack! I don't see a difference between attacks. I would have noticed that if that was the case. But it goes purple and then immediately goes blue and then it just goes back to doing the same thing as before. And it goes red and then it just keeps doing the same attacks. It's just harder, I guess. Oh, fuck off. This is the worst attack in it. Like, is there anything I can do about this attack, or do I just unlock and then just fucking pray? Because I can't move around. There is literally no way to move around in that attack. That entire attack, with or without the lightning, when he's just running around the arena, really breaks the entire fight for me. I just want to fucking fight it. Stop fleeing away. Fucking fight me, idiot. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Why does my dashboard say that I have minus 13 seconds on pre-roll on? Anyway, I'm still using Frostspike. You know what? Stop using Frostspike. Don't I have like a... Yeah, I have a Venom shot. Let's just use that. Also, I'm hitting it where I can. Like, I don't have much say in where I actually hit it. Because it's just spinning all over the place and half the time I don't even know which direction it's looking. Because of the camera. I know the camera pulls back and I appreciate that. But it doesn't pull back enough. Like, I still can't see what the fuck it's doing. And it's primarily because of the wings. Because they just block the camera constantly. A moment ago it was blue. Doesn't it have to stop and charge up to turn red? Once it goes red, it can just go red whenever it wants. No, it didn't. It roared the first time. But then it was blue and I was right up to it attacking and it just went red and did a strong attack. It did not roar the second time. He just went red again. He didn't roar a single time. Let's go straight to this attack. Why even have the colors if they mean fuck all? Because he just swapped it between them whenever he wants. And why the fuck even have the colors? Just do the attacks. Especially since when he roars, I'm pretty sure he does like an AoE. I never tried being next to him when he does a roar. But it just stops the fight. I think he's just skipping animations because he went red and then he did a random attack. And then he jumped back and then he did the red attack with the lightning. So he just skipped the roaring animation at some point. But it's a bug, then. It's good to know. Is the Venom doing something? I'm not feeling like it's doing much. It takes so long to apply. Basically not getting anything out of it. Okay, so that does push me back, but I'm that close. Yeah, but wouldn't it be just better if to have something that deals normal damage? Is it dealing that much more right? Like, okay, so maybe Venom is good, but Opportunist isn't doing too much, is it? Because I could just have the 10% base increase and I would be doing more damage to it than when it's Venom than Opportunist. This overall is just more damage. Because compared to that, it being Venomed is giving me 15% more damage. But by the time it actually gets to the point where it's Venomed, I would have done much more. What's the maximum number of heals that you can have? Is 10 the max? Do I have the max? Isn't he supposed to do like a lightning attack sometimes around here? No, apparently not. Is there like a percentage or is it just a random attack that he does sometimes? Because I was expecting it to, it goes red and then soon after it does the attack. Apparently not. Apparently it just does whatever the fuck it wants. There is no mechanics in this fight. Just whatever happens, happens. That's it. Check something. His weakness is Venom, and then he takes more damage from ice. That's what I'm getting from this. Like elemental resistance is ice minus 30%. Starting to wonder if trying to like poison it is a waste of time and I could just do more damage in general. This is what you start with. He just went red and then immediately went purple. But he's still doing red attacks. Or is that a purple attack? Oh, he's blue now. Okay. That's a red attack though. He's just doing whatever the fuck he wants. No rhyme or reason. He's red now. Doing the red attack that he previously did blue. And I'm dead. So he just changes color basically at will. But here's the thing. When he went red and I staggered him and he went purple, it wasn't actually purple. He was still doing red attacks. And then he went blue and then he was still doing red attacks. Like the double spin, that's a red attack. He does that while red, that's the enrage thing or whatever. But he was doing it as blue and then purple and whatever. Can I parry this guy? I don't think so. I don't know what's happening in this fight. Like, it's just so fucking chaotic and there are no rules. Okay, but it's still a stance. That shouldn't change. Just killed Lord of Thunder, here are some tips. Honestly, Lord of Thunder wasn't as hard as I originally thought. It just feels harder than it really is, to be honest. A lot like Jizo Mido. Mido was not hard at all, shut up. My best tip is to dodge into the boss. Yeah, I've been doing that. This boss is kinda opposite of Frozen Empress in a sense that the farther you are away, the more dangerous it is. I've been doing that this entire time. Also, do not panic about it shifting to red mode if you have proper lightning defenses. I have 102. The nuke launchers will only tickle you even if not guarding. That's not true. Fucking liar. That's not true. Remember, dodge into or diagonally into the boss on his ass, hit or two, and then get ready for the follow-up. Final parrying, there are two attacks that are parryable. They're both wing attacks. When it uses either wing, you can parry it. I didn't even know he uses wing attacks, because I just see a big blob of thing that's attacking me. Okay, so this is useless. There's a video here. This guy is using Mia, so that's already invalidates it. Okay, so he died. Okay. I'm not sure if this is working. Let's just try pure damage, okay? I do want to try ice again. It's just... I guess... Just pure damage. That's a lot of extra damage, so I can get that. I don't know what, you know what, fuck the ice bug. I don't get that. I don't get that fucking attack. Blast Bolt is still the most damage that I have. Like, it doesn't matter that it's lightning damage, it just does so much fucking damage that it's still the highest damage that I have. No, 200 is because I'm hitting it from the side. When I was hitting it from the front, it was like 1700 or something. Hey. I mean, the fire isn't much better either. This one at least. That was literally 0 damage. That's fucking great. What's the most staggering spell in the game? The damage doesn't matter. I want a spell that can just stagger him. I'm assuming the damage matter because it depends. Stagger, precision. I don't want a buff one. I want it to be instant. I don't think I have Firestorm. You mean Firestorm? I don't think there is a Flame Storm. There's Flame Spike and Firestorm. What do you mean? But okay, where is Ice Barrage from? Because I don't think I have those. Okay, where is Fire Barrage from? Flame Barrage or whatever the fuck it's called. Void District. Where? Is it a boss reward or what? I've been there already. That's the door right there. This is the thing where if I go there, it just starts an invasion. Okay. Love these kind of games. So there is a chest here. Did I just miss something here? Because I've been here before. Do I have a black bayonet? I do have a black bayonet. Where the fuck is it? I don't know what they were thinking with these invasions. Like, I seriously want to understand what was the need that they thought these invasions feel? What was the design philosophy behind adding these? And why is this particular one right in the way? Like, I can't even proceed without doing it. I don't understand what the idea with them was. Like, what was wrong with the depths without the invasions? And the maps and whatever. Like, what was it that they were missing here? That they thought the invasions do? Why am I just getting fat ones now? Not a fan of this combination of enemies. And I got a lost crystal for that. That was absolutely not worth doing. Raven, can you check how long Regine's Veil lasts? I have Firestorm, I don't have Flame Barrage. 90 seconds, that's pretty good. Like, even if nothing else, I can use that lightning resistance when he does that stupid attack. Maybe it's gonna help. I think this is the biggest problem I have with this combat system in this game. Like, I ran out of stamina. I dodged the attack, I'm fine with the attack. But I just have to stand there after dodging the attack, because I don't have stamina to actually attack with. Safely, at least. So it just ends up really disjointing the fight as a whole. I don't believe that they didn't catch that in, like, testing, if they did any testing. But it's so fucking obvious that that shouldn't work like that. That shouldn't be part of a fight, to just stand around the enemy doing nothing. Void District Key. I did not see any... Oh, maybe it's this. Okay. So where is it then? I looked through the entire area. I found a chest. There was nothing next to it. There are some items on the minimap. I'm gonna check them in a second. Unless I did pick it up, and then the game crashed, and then I lost it. That's an option. Because I've been here before, and the game didn't tell me that I've been here before. The dots weren't there. I still have the weapon that I got from the chest. I should have the other one then too. Not that. Oh, it's right here. I guess it didn't save it that I used it, but it saved it that I... When did I get this? It wasn't in my inventory when I was messing around. I don't fucking... This is a mess. Let me try the boss one more time just to see if this spell helps, and then next time I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna replace that. I can use it with this class. Nah, this game kind of is falling apart. I don't know what to say. Because the boss itself isn't even that difficult if I wasn't being one-shot by that particular attack. I'm gonna put on the lightning resistance in addition to everything else. If he starts doing that attack, I know to just put it on and then it's gonna hopefully protect me. Like, there's no way 150 lightning resist isn't gonna make it not one-shot. Cooldown on this. I don't need Firestorm really. Just put where I go in also level up. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Or Icar. I feel kind of sluggish. Is it just me? Alright, get it. It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun, so I have to use it up close. Why did I feel so slow? Am I heavy? Am I over encumbered? What's going on? No, I'm normal. He's not staggering very much. He's not staggering, even though I'm using a more staggery spell. Let me try one more. Like, this is not staggering. Let me do the same thing and just use Firestorm. It's possible that Firestorm staggers like, I don't know, 30, and the shotgun, no, let's say 40, and the shotgun staggers 10 per shot. So it's more stagger if you do it right in his face, but anywhere else it's gonna be less. He just staggered. And he staggered again. I don't know who said barrage is better, but this is working much more. I don't get this game. This is just awful. There are no rules. There are no rules in this game. They just do whatever they want. Also, it just turned red again without lowering, so fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna have to look up what this fucking boss even does, because there are just no rules. It pretends that it follows a certain rule set. Like, you can fight, he roars, he goes red, and he does those attacks, and then maybe he does the lightning attacks, and then he does that little discharge, then he goes purple, and then if you fucking stagger him or parry him or whatever, then he loses the charge and he only does attacks. No, because I staggered him and then he just went purple again. There are no rules, there are nothing. Game is garbage. This DLC is garbage, but the base game wasn't that good either. I'm gonna go half an hour over time. Thank you for watching, Resident. Thank you all. Next time we're gonna try beating this guy. I'm gonna look up what the fuck his deal is, because he just seems absolutely bugfest. So, see y'all.